All right, time for us to start up on the Ice Queen levels. see how this is. And who's going to be the Ice Queen? Could it be Leia? Frozen in the ice? From the original game? Maybe? It is!
Angie! Patel, come in. Damn it! Allow me here! We're bloody freezing to death! Patel! Did you think I trusted you? Both your fellow woman of science bullshit. What a shitty agent you've been, Leia. Our friend Patel, they said. She has a soft spot for spunky girls. Easier than picking undergrads. You fucking deceptive bitch!
Wait, I thought what's his name was the agent.
This is not the way. I'm never supposed to end like this. Not like this. They're all dead. I don't want to. No, not here. I don't want. Not like this. No.
Green light, strike team. Go in hard and fast. Secure the parasite entity and recover both human vectors.
Roger that, sir. Xenon Yellow Zulu, brace for landing.
Mom? We're running out of time, Mom!
Whatever this thing can do, friend, I suggest you do it as soon as...
Damn, that was fast.
Negative on human vector, sir. A ship left just ahead of Team Xenon, but it was too fast for human passengers.
You'll fucking pay for this, Angie.
So, okay, so the previous extra content that we did occurred years before this game, like 80 or 60 or 80 years prior to this.
Leave me here to face the humans, half-brother. Rude. Gonna need a ride. Just a little spark.
Fucktangular.
Fucktangular.
Wakey, wakey. Allow me.
Systems?
Try again.
Not a fucking dream, is it? Haven't shuffled off this mortal bullshit yet? The harvest. Are we there yet, my sisters? Is the harvest upon us? Sis, force emergency comms, get me Patel.
Patel has left the building.
Possible human vector, sir. Out in Shoemaker, near Tower 12.
Patch me through.
Theta override, abort comms. That was fucking Ragnar knowing. Now that is bad news.
Understatement.
Hey, I don't know who you are, sexy voice dude. But either make yourself useful or shut up.
Get in the tunnel.
No can do, Mr. Testosterone. We spent days trying to open it. It's locked. A closed system without a link to systems. Hacking it open is totally... impossible. How the... You're not just a sexy times voice package for systems, are you?
Get in the tunnel.
Listen, whatever Angie has told you about me or the Federation...
Get in the fucking tunnel, allow me.
All right. Turing wept.
All right. So the Aegis or Ager gig that took place in, I think it said 20 something. I think it, I have to double check. Actually, you know what, let me look real quick just to make sure I get my dates right. Let's see, that was this one here. All right, so the first one, let's see. As far as game extras are concerned, the Ager gig took place in the year, because my VOD actually plays it. Took place in the year 2081. So roughly 19 years prior to the events in the game. Give or take a couple months. The base game takes place in... No, hold on. That's because the first was 2081. This occurs in, was it 2180? So Ice Queen occurs, oh no, 2120. So let's just say almost 40 years later. So the Ager gig takes place in 2081. Roughly 40 years later, the base game occurs, and then this here, Ice Queen, this occurs immediately after the base game. All right, so I'm guessing my objective is to get from Tower 12, which is where we're at, to
Move on, Alami.
base camp.
Bad men are coming.
First thing first, drop the attitude. Second thing second, there's nowhere to go, voice dude. These are maglev maintenance tunnels. They don't go back to Chandra.
We are not going to Chandra.
But Chandra is the only way out. Otherwise, we're just playing hide and seek with hunter-killer commandos. Just a matter of time.
One thing at a time. Human-brained human. Get to the maglev.
Human brain, human. Now, you know what I notice? She doesn't have gravity gloves. Not yet, at least. So, how is this going to work? Because you know she doesn't have the gravity gloves because she doesn't. You can see like there's no bubble like thingamabobbers on the top of her hand, which are typically what you see for the gravity gloves. Let's just see if there's any interactables. There is an interactable. Do I have a PDA? No, I don't have a PDA. But that looks like an interactable. That's the telltale sign of an interactable. Or maybe not, because I see it over there too. Okay, never mind.
Third thing third, those interfaces are designed for Patel's glove thingies. So without them...
Interface enabled.
This was not in the consent forms.
Price of survival. Alami.
If that's what it takes to get back at her.
It wasn't her fault.
Okay. How did she do it? Move the hand. tense the fingers, point.
She's doing like this Spider-Man thing.
Chop, chop. Allow me.
Get off my back, man.
All right. Oh, okay. So that chain. Okay, so let's just see here. Yellow. Okay, orange. So we got a floater. He is a carrier. Okay. We got that's a that switch. We got box up there, which that's orange. So I can actually I can't do nothing to you because I can't shoot through that from up here. There's got to be like an elevator or something to do that. Moves you around, which will be moving you back. I think that's the elevator I actually want to go up. All right, well, while we're waiting for you to come back down, let's just see here. All right. Hey, dude, can you, like, get out of the way? Oh, you're a 2-point thing, okay. Oh, wait, there's an elevator right here. Because that's how we're going to get... No, this... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so... What does this do? Okay, that raises that there. Okay, for whatever reason. Still can't shoot that. Alright, how are we going to get you down from there? Oh. I know. No. Your bubble doesn't go out that far, damn. Oh, you know what? I think I know. No. So that... Oh, that's one of two that I need. Alright, so how are we gonna get you down from there? I can't zap you. Okay, let's try having you fly. What does that one do? That... Oh! What? Hold on, no, that... Oh, that powers this lift, okay. Alright, so... Whoops. That's not a cube, is it? No. Alright, so... How are we going to... Wait, you're not tagged... Wait, is any of them tagged yet? Okay. Because I've made that mistake before, you know, trying to figure out how to get something out of something and... Alright. But... That's... I can't interact with that, because if I move that, it drops it. That there, we need to somehow hit. Which I think what's going to happen is... That thing there is going to come up top here, and we're going to float a box into it. But... I think that's where that's going to come into play, because I can't, well, I mean, if I position my hands properly, I can get around that. But problem number one is getting that box there. I can't walk across orange. And I can't jump high enough to grab it. And this here This raises that up, which is how we're going to get the levitation thing up there. Alright, we're off to a good start. Can't use that because that is needed to get in there. What I'm thinking... Alright. You can go through purple, right? But then it stops. So... Oh, there's orange here. That's why, because you can't get up because there's orange there. I see it now. Alright, so... this... that feeds one of the doors. Because that switch goes to that. Can't get through that. Alright, so how... Oh, this is a good challenge right off the start. Oh, wait, here's an idea. This may work. Oh. Well, I missed that aspect. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, I missed the whole thing about that switch there opened up the orange there. Now, theoretically, no, I can't. Yeah, theoretically, if I position my hands properly, I can just carry that. Give that back to me, mine, not yours. Oh no, actually no, yours, not mine. Here, take it. I changed my mind. Oh shit! Damn it! Ah! What am I doing? I gotta turn off his shield. There we go. All right. Cool. Stay up there. No! Don't pick it up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Actually, will you float down there? You will. Okay, cool. You get back over there. All right. Thanks, little buddy. Excuse me. All right. Wait, are you not? No, of course not. You know why? Because I didn't enigmatize you. Son of a bitch! Alright. Or not enigma. I didn't epsilon you. Alright. You worked last time. There you go. Alright. Sorry. I missed that. I missed the symbol on there. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we're off to a slowish start. It's the first puzzle, so you know we're just waking up still. All right, so we've got. Looks like a green bridge will come here. Turn you off for the moment. Oh, interesting. So, no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say without his thing, but maybe it's just I was in the way. All right, so there'll be a green bridge that forms over here. What else we got over here? We've got epsilon there, epsilon there. That epsilon feeds that, which I guess kills this, or at least kills that panel. That one maybe kills that one, or no, or maybe one of those feeds that. There's phi, and yep, that's what I thought. There's one we can program. What do we got up here? Can't pass up there. Okay. There's got to be an elevator to get me back up here, so we can pull epsilon back now. Like I can walk in here, so epsilon needs to go up there. This guy here, what does that feed? That one feeds. That feeds this elevator, okay. Let's see where else. Just take a walk around here real quick. Alright, so nothing else over here. Okay, so, and then we got this guy here, which that needs to be epsilon. There's a switch or something over there, which looks like it's tied to lambda. Which I haven't even seen a lambda thing yet. As far as these two are concerned, oops. As far as these two are concerned, if I float and make you red, and then I move you and actually, let's move you closer over here. Float, make you red, and then make you red. Let's see if it'll bounce and hit that switch. Your what you call it? All right, let's drop you here. Make you red there. Oh yeah, and float you. Oh. Okay. Move you closer. If we get just a gradual. No, you're out of the range. All right. Oh no. Let's try that. Float, red. Okay, so that activates this elevator for us. Okay, which. And activates this elevator here. But I can't go through green. So that's where I need that guy to come into play. That one there activates that elevator. Oh, I can get... Well, actually... So which elevator do I want first? Well, it's not an elevator. I think that kills the shield. All right. So what we can do here, grab epsilon, because it's not doing us any good on the other location. All right, and we're gonna drop you here. We're gonna float and make you blue, so he comes up. Now we'll repel and miss. Okay, float. Okay, that works. All right, so that should give us access to this elevator here, which then, what did that do for us? That, I have no idea. That activated looks like one of two over there, perhaps? All right, so I shouldn't need the elevator anymore. All right, so now we may have to, well, see what happens here. I'm probably gonna knock that one off. Which I did, but now I can go back down here and you know what? Turn you off color-wise. This way you're not, you don't get hit up by the stuff we're about to do here. All right, drop you there for a second. Let's put you on the wall. Float red. Oops. Float red. Okay, so then. Okay, so the elevator gap is open now, so I can go up this elevator. Now we can turn that on, which I don't know what that does for us. It does something downstairs. Also lets us use these stairs now. So I think that drops one of the force fields at the bottom. No? Does it drop? Well, because there's... So it didn't... So what's the other thing that thing did then? This switch here... Oh, it dropped this here, okay. So I can bring Epsilon in. But what does that do for me? That's, I think, our main out right there. All right, what's this thing do? Did that activate the green bridge? Doesn't, I mean, did it? No. What is this? I don't see what this is doing. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really seeing what that's doing. I could theoretically put a block here, and if I time it just right, jump on dude over there. There's nothing. Okay, what's over here? That doesn't do anything for me. Like I said, that's our way out of the level. Can't get through that yet. Can't walk over orange. And I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to do something to drop that orange shield there. So he's gonna bring one of them over here for me. Which one, I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and grab an Epsilon. Oh, yeah, because I don't need this anymore. Reason being is I got the stairs over here. That was one of the things that that did for us. Okay, so let me hold that back for a second. Okay. Drop it, because I don't know if this is right or not, but I'm going to try it. Ready, jump! Oh, you bitch! You little bitch. You were supposed. Oh, too short, too shallow. All right. But here, take that. At least for now. Oh, you know what? That's not what I want to do. No, that's got to be. Give it back to me. Can I change this? Okay. Was I supposed to change it? Don't know. Here. Okay. Run, Forrest, run! Alright. So... we got a Phi there. And a Phi teleporter. Not really seeing the purpose of this one. I'm looking in there. I know what that's going to do. Oh, I see what the purpose of this is. That's going to get us by. Okay, what opens up that? This here. Okay, so I'm gonna send him across real quick. All right, turn you off now. Put this down. Okay, so then I can take Phi for the moment, and Phi needs to go there. All right. Close enough. Float, blue, blue. Okay, so that moves one over there, which I can shoot through orange. That's not an issue. Thing is, though, over there, there's got to be another block around here that I'm missing. Unless one of these blocks in there I was supposed to be able to get, but I didn't see a way of dropping that shield down there. Is there an elevator over here? No. And so that there powers this, okay. That is also being powered by this. I'm trying to figure out is I know how to get Phi over there. Essentially, I get Phi on that. I set this up and potentially do a deflect so it goes down and then goes underneath the whatchamacallit. Or if I catch it there, drop it there, and then actually not, I don't know if that would be for fire or something else, but I could shoot it, get something here and like send it over that way perhaps, which might be the route we have to go. But it still brings up the question, I turned this, which was Epsilon, into Here, let's do this. So I can get across. I turned epsilon into, I turned epsilon into lambda. So I need a box for that. Oh, is that lambda? No, that was 5. Yeah. So we got this guy here, which, okay. So we need to get lambda across there so I can get that box and basically turn it back into epsilon. All right, so and I can get over there. There's an elevator, or stairs. I can take the stairs and then drop down here to get it. Okay. All right, so we can do that. The challenge I have with that, well, I can go retrieve it, bring it back over here. All right. Take that over. Not that way. That's okay. Because I'm going to need you to do that again anyhow. Go that way. Alright, so it'll mag shoot that over there. And where'd my other cube go? I had another, oh, there it is. That cube is needed, okay. That cube is, I mean, do I need that cube? Technically, no. Because in theory, I could just shoot 5 over there again. Now, so, because what we're going to do here is we run over here, go to this one, go up the stairs, hop down here, grab lambda, put it down. That in turn gives us access to this one, which will turn into epsilon. All right. Drop you and have you take it. Oh, yeah, take it. Shoot you over there. Which doesn't really do me any good in the long run. Wait, where did you go? Oh, never mind, you're right here. Alright, so now, so lambda powers that to disable or make this purple. Lambda also does that so I can walk around. So I don't need that there anymore. Alright, so I can do that. Okay, so now let's see what happens here. So all right, so right now you're red, so we'll put red to repel. See, I don't think that's gonna be enough, but we'll see. Not when I do it that way. Because you're supposed to be red, not... No, yeah. Blue, okay. Try that again. Red. No, it was enough. Okay. All right. And that takes care of this one. So put Phi there. Epsilon there. All right. That level's done. Or this section is done.
Not even that difficult. Once you get used to the weird tingling. Care to explain my new superpowers?
Quantum juggling. Gravitonic tricks. Elemental physics, really.
Lose the swagger, you... What the fuck are you anyway? What, Samarkand Trojan? Rampant AI? Or... Khwarizmi fucking around with a soundboard?
Patel calls us friend.
Bullshit. Angie has exactly one friend. Had. Hey, do they know where... I'm here?
The baddies. They will find out soon.
Oh, fuck. Better hurry.
Well, at least we're dealing with the parasite and not Sam again, because I really didn't like Sam. Alright, I'm thinking I want to go down that way. I'm going to hit a wall right here, right? Yep. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's see. Green. Phi up there. Phi there. And I'm guessing there. Shoot it out. But that looks blue, not green. I don't know if I could actually shoot through that. I don't know, we'll find out. But even if I could, I could place it here and then it could shoot across there. Then I guess that's what we're doing because there ain't nothing else to do with it. All right, so drop, float red. All right. Oh, other side. And then shoot across. Okay. Now float blue. No. Now. Okay, then we turn you red. Uh-huh. Can I change you? I can. They tricked me, damn them. Float red. Blue. Float. You gonna trick me again? Float blue, because I want to turn you red. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, this is something new I've not been introduced before. This inverts whatever I'm... Okay, I get what we're doing here now. That's sneaky game. Oops. Try that again. I get it. All right, so I actually do want you to be blue, because when I and we do float red here, when I invert you, you'll become blue, and then when you pass through that, you become red. Okay, that's a new trick in their book. All right, so what exactly did that do for us? Oh, that made us so we can go through here. All right, so we got a phi there, lambda there, lambda there. That's powered down. Let's see what this one goes to. All right, so that's an inverter. Oops. That's an inverter. Let's see, which I would launch from there. That's easy enough. Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, let's look up and then I can see. That there. Well, what does that power? That looks like it goes to that, so I'm presuming that's going to drop that shield. And I saw Lambda over there. All right, so let's go ahead and grab Phi. All right, so put you on here. And I don't need a color for you, so I just need you to float. Okay, that didn't do what I was expecting. I guess that requires two. Okay, now, okay, so here's a question. Can I pass through the inverter? I can pass through the inverter, okay. So, in that case, all right. You're fixed red. So, when I launch, I need to launch with red, okay. No. Okay, well, that's not exactly how I was going to do it, but that works nevertheless. All right, can I? Yep, cool. Bring you up here. What that's going to do for me, I don't know. Let's go ahead, put you. That gives me a bridge. Good. Let's see what this does. This gives me an elevator. And this drops purple, maybe? Okay, so I can carry a block up to here, but I can't do, okay, so I think I see, well, maybe not. Okay, we got a Phi down there, which I already did. That Phi, what did that Phi do? Hold on. We opened up an elevator. So that's working for us. I don't have, I need to drop Lambda down there, so that doesn't do me good. Because Phi would go there to drop the yellow shield, maybe? Let me make sure, if I take Phi away, does Phi just give me a walkway right now, right? Yeah, we can take it away for a second. What does this do exactly for me? Hold on, what did that do? Okay, so that makes it green, okay. Makes it green here. We could try it. Actually, it doesn't extend far enough. However, oh, this, I know I'm gonna fall down this thing multiple times trying to get over here. All right, so if we take you and I don't think I can get the air from it over there. However, I need to activate that. So I do need to activate that because that is what's going to activate that. And let me see something here. That's within range. So all right, so come here, you. Actually, what about this? If it falls down from there, you know, that may work. That is, if I could get up this in one attempt. All right, so number one, let's. Okay, can't turn you off. All right, so if I, just for the sake of argument, make you blue, float red. No, scratch that. Make you red, float blue, because I want that. Oh no, actually no, I do want. Okay, you go blue. I want you to repel. You attract. Blue. So you're red, float blue. Ah, damn it. Okay, one more time. Blue, float red. Excuse me. I'm going to turn you blue. Okay, so when I launch you, you're going to hit that. I'm going to drop you, and then I gotta, as soon as you hit that, I gotta turn you back on. Okay, that didn't quite work as I expected, but we'll give it a shot here. Because I need it on this pad. That's the only way to get it in there. Unless, oh, you know what? If I launch you from here, from a far enough distance, I'll have enough time to pick up and drop that off. I hope. So I don't want to get it too close. Because I think proximity also is a factor in how fast it travels. All right. So no, I want you to be blue. Yeah. Because, all right, move you up just a hair. You're blue, so you go blue. Pick this up. Hurry up, run. Go up higher. Right idea. I need just more altitude. So let's put you lower. I started it at the top, so maybe if I give myself a little room here for it to float up. All right, so float blue. Move you forward just a little bit more. Blue, run. Place it. Oh, you got hung up, you bitch. All right. Okay, now just don't. Oh shit! It's going too high now. Okay, so I gotta find the in-between point there. So let's try putting you there. All right, float blue, blue. No, that one was too low. You know, this is about, you know, where's that magic sweet spot at that this cube wants? All right, float blue, blue. Closer. But I just need to get it. As long as if I can get it inside the yellow, then solution. I didn't see this before. You're on there, right? All right. So we need to turn. Okay, so when you go in there, you're going in there as blue. So for a moment, you go blue, float red. You go blue. Oh, closer. If we give you blue, would that be enough to? I think this is the answer. Float red. Okay, that there should deflect you up. Okay, ready, fire. That's not the fire. Ready, fire. No. Damn, I thought we had something there. So, hold on here. Something just doesn't add up. That there, okay, if I'm looking relatively straight, just a fraction up is that. That cube is... Why isn't that cube making it through there? Do I have something up top repelling it that I'm not seeing? That's too far to repel it. Why is that not... That doesn't make sense to me. Why is that doing that? Float red. That should, I would think. It's when it hits this object here, it starts its downward drop. And unfortunately, let's see, can I move this over any more? I mean, I don't know if doing that will help at all. We'll give that a shot. Otherwise, we'll continue with our no. All right, so there's no magnets down here, right? No. All right, so I guess we're going to continue with our what process I was doing before, because even though that seems like that's the solution, it's hitting a wall and it's getting knocked down. All right, so we'll continue with this process here. This. All right, float, blue, blue. Unfortunately, it's just that wall's messing it up. Float, blue, blue. That one may be it. All right, we're in. It's all that matters. All right, turn it off and boom. Okay, so now that gives us that up there. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need this. Okay, well, it's up there at least. I can't get up there. Come on. I made it up here before, damn it. Thank you. All right, so now this goes there. I can get across this, All right, so now, there's no color on that, so this is a straight shot, no inverter, so, that won't affect it, okay. So now what we do is we float red, shoot across, that lets me through here. Turn that switch, so now I can get back through there. All right, so now, right, so now, let's see, what does this do? Oh, that needs fire, okay. This one here. All right, so if I can get that one out, actually, well, I can teleport Phi out. Well, problem is if I teleport Phi out, this purple doesn't drop, so teleporting Phi out doesn't do me any good. What's this do? Okay, that's how we get Phi out. All right, so you're set at blue. We'll set you as red. Do this. All right. Now we send you down. That then allows me to get that out of there. So if we float blue, you come up. If I repel, okay, so you're just not gonna move. Okay, that's fine. I hope. Okay, so I can at least bring you back here. But I need Phi there in order to grab, or in order to keep that green, right? Because otherwise it's yellow. Is there another box we can bring in? Okay, so I can move that from here. But that doesn't do me any good. Oh, you know what I can do? You're floating? Okay, you're floating. I just need to get you close enough. You're red, so go ahead and do blue. Oh, problem is, okay, if I go, oh no, you're fixed red, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, no, you're not. So if I neutralize you, turn you off. All right, now do red. Do blue, good. Now I can grab you and take you up here. And then okay. The elevator doesn't have anything, so what we do is I move you here and we use you to shoot him across. So red, that takes care of that one. And I place that one there. That opens up that. Here's one little issue. Wait, what's the purpose of that? What is the purpose of that? Oh, Omega, okay. Alright, so now how do we get across there? Because I can do this, but the fact that I'm not on it doesn't do me any good. Do I even see anything over here? I mean, I see something that requires no, that requires lambda. Problem is, if lambda's not here, that closes. There's 5 over there. So I don't know, is there an elevator over there that I didn't see? Okay, so I think our goal is to go that way, and then we run around this way. But then I think Omega is what we have to get an Omega for an exit. Is there thing is though, there's no elevator here, so if I cross through here, I've got to do all that over again. Let me think here. Because I don't think I can run and jump that. Oh, I can, but there's no way I can run and jump that. So, I mean, unless... And, I mean, it moves too fast for me to run and jump and try to interact like that. And trying to land on that just passes me through it. We'll try it, though, one more time. Yeah, so I just passed through... that. What does this do? Oh, that opened this up permanently so I could go through. Oh, I know. Well, see, again, here's the challenge. No, because... that's exhibiting red. If I float on this... I mean, if I were to time that just right, I could... So if I set... but see, the problem is, it's outside the range, so that wouldn't work. I was thinking, okay, if I time this just right, set the block here, float it up. So that won't work. All right, so how are we doing this then? How do we do this? One option, I suppose, that we didn't try is, and I don't think this would work, is a shot from here with lambda up to that. All right. Let me hold here for a moment. Let me get me some more coffee and let me think about this for a second. I've got to think outside the box with these levels here. So I see what's going on. So be right back. All right, so let's think here a second. So that guy there and that there are needed to... Was that yellow or was that purple? That is... No, that's green. All right, so I can get a cube over there. And I see... see a place over there that I have to get a cube, the lambda cube there, which is above that yellow, which presumably is going to drop that yellow, which is right there. Why? I don't know. I don't understand that. Wait, can I? And that elevator there is blocked off by green for the moment. Okay, I think I get what's going on here. Maybe. There's our Omega. That there is Omega. I see Phi there. I see Phi over there. I think we're turning Lambda into Omega. I'm almost wondering. Okay. What I'm thinking about doing is I don't know how this is going to work. Because in order to drop the yellow shield there, you need, yeah. So that's okay. So that's not the plan then. Because that just drops that yellow shield. All right. So. Oh, this one here is a mind boggle for me. Oh no, there's the Omega Cube, so I'm not transforming anything into anything. There's my Omega Cube sitting right there. Alright, so how do I get over there? I mean, unless... Because in order to... You know, if I wanted to, you know, ride this over there... And here's the thing is... I have no teleporters over here that I can access. So there's got to be something. And there's no elevators. So if I mess, I mean, I've got a teleporter there, and a teleporter there. So if I mess up, I have to do all this hassle again just to get over here. We've got an elevator there. That elevator is behind green, which presumably, if I hit, looks like a Phi and a Lambda there. But again, how do we... I mean, I have an idea how we can get the cubes over there, maybe. But the question is how do I get over there? Because I can't interact and jump that far. I mean, I don't know if I can interact... I don't know if it's possible to do this. No. So... And that is... So, I mean, that's about the limit of my jumping ability, distance-wise. So, I can jump onto this, but there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to clear that. I would need a... Maybe... Okay. Maybe if I time the jump on its way back, I can double jump? No. Yeah, let's give it another shot. I mean, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. There's gotta be something so simple. No. What am I missing? What am I missing? Because I mean, there's got to be a reason why this control panel is here. So I mean, if I, just for sake of argument, turn you blue and I turn you red, I mean, that's, yes, I mean, that doesn't do me any good. Because it's not like I mean, there's a fraction of a lip there. What about... That could work. Maybe. I mean, what the hell? What do we got to lose, right? What I'm thinking is... Thing is, though, I don't know how well I could... If I had that dude attached to this dude underneath, that, I think... But it would have to be at the right angle, and that would generally want to, if I set up the magnet, it would generally want to be, you know, somewhere like there. So just not, wow. Yeah, this one here, sad as to say, I'm gonna have to go to the video to see about this. There's something I'm missing, or that I missed, and I may have to backtrack the level. All right, so let's pull up the video for Ice Queen. Okay, so puzzle area 2. All right. So let me fast forward to yeah, see, interestingly enough, her little, in the video I just saw, the physics worked great for the physics worked great for what you call it, its little what do you call it, bouncing it sideways and shit like that, to get it into that one thing. All right, so I'm just watching here. And so they did the same thing I did. So I mean, they pretty much did the exact same thing I did so far. You can't grab that. Oh, that's another way you could have done it, I suppose. Okay. Yep, and then you came down here, Okay, yep. So far, I mean, it's identical. They sent Lambda across, yep. Then they put Phi back. All right, so what now? What did they do? They raise Phi onto the pad. Oh. Didn't think about that. Okay. All right. All right, so that was the one thing I didn't even think about doing. Okay. Makes sense now. I just wasn't thinking out of the box enough. All right, so you're on blue. Float red. Now make you neutral color so you just stay there. Makes sense now why this is up here. All right, so now play Donkey Kong with this shit. If I can get my jumps going, that's a challenge here. Now getting the jumps to do or hit my jumps. Come on. All right, let's not. How about we just run and don't stop jumping? Or how about we miss the box altogether? See, my problem with this game is, well, I'm terrible at jumping in this game. Jump too early, jump too late. Okay, let's look down. And when you look down, apparently timing a jump is next to impossible as well. This may take us a couple dozen more tries. Yeah, that was a double jump ish. Come on. All right. What I'm going to try to do. Aha! Oh shit. Now I'm supposed to turn around and drop you. We actually made it. And I fucked it up. And I messed up that time. The one time I make it. Okay, so just remember, after you land on that second platform, drop the shield. All right. Now what? Okay. So we've made it up here now. Okay, I think I know what we're doing here. Well, no, I don't know what we're doing here because, wait, what does this do? That drops that, which, why do I want to drop that? Why would I want to drop that? I mean, that's a death trap for me. And guess what? I can't change that now. Unless there's an elevator there. No, I don't see no elevator. That... Alright, so now... Now what? It's not like I can go over here. I mean, there's no teleporters here. So, what's the purpose of... I can't reach A, or Lambda. If I drop this down there, that's not going to do me any good. That's out of range. Oh, maybe that's so I can do this. No, because you're just a normal switch. So what was the purpose of all this? I don't know. Especially that. I don't know. Or was the whole purpose of this? I know what the whole purpose of this is. The whole purpose of that was just to flip that switch so that we can. Okay, I got it. No, I don't. I need to get. All right, I need to get you out of here. Okay, I think we're gonna get you out of there the same way we got you in. I think. I can teleport. I hope so. I hope this is the right way of doing this. Blue, float red. All right. If not, well. All right, so grab you. Take you. Drop you there. Kick you out. Okay. Then set you up, I don't know, roughly here. No. Roughly here? Okay, that should be close enough, I think. All right. Float, red, red. All right. Now we turn you off. We turn these things off also just so they don't interfere with me. All right, so we float you. It should continue up. All right, so that lets me into here now. Although, okay, that fed this, so I can now pull this off and drop you onto this. Come into here, grab you, drop you here, and now I need to put Omega up there. And I think this one here is just going to be do red, float, blue, deflect up. I want to stay in here until that's successful, because heaven forbid if that gets knocked back and that shield comes through, because then I'm kind of hosed. So you're going to go red, which means I want you to go red and red. Oh, okay. No, that makes perfect sense now. All right, so okay, so you're gonna, okay, so let me put this here again. So turn you off for a moment. Blue, you're red, so you're gonna go red. The box is still red, so it's deflecting up. I need to change that to blue because that's going to invert it, and that should send it there, right? Okay. Yeah, so the key for me here was I didn't even think about doing a box hop to a platform hop.
If you're really trying to help, this is a dead end. This maglev leads only to the Nobili crater.
We are going to Nobili.
What for? Look, voice bro. I don't know about your day, but I just died of exposure. Came back to life, and now I'm on the run from the man. Oh, also, I'm a mutant now. Point is, I am tired, dude. If I'm going to get caught and shot in Nobly, I might as well just sit here.
We are catching a ride out, Alami.
A ship in Nobly? How? Why?
Your species' motivations are obscure, also irrelevant. Get to the maglev.
My species? Hey, asshole. If that's a sexist comment,
It is a speciesist comment. Get to the maglev, Alami.
A speciesist comment. Oh. So, I'm guessing that the parasite here is almost like a hive mind, and can hive mind to a certain extent. And so when who is it? The mother and daughter Patels flew off with one of the parasites. You know, this guy here, you know, is left on the planet. You know, and I presume when this guy leaves the planet, there's still going to be leftover parasites here because of all this purple shit. All right, anything back here? No. All right. All right, so Omega. Elevator to float. Omega. All right, what else we got? There's our Omega cube, which we're gonna teleport out of there because I saw an Omega teleport in there. So Omega and Phi go there. There's our Lambda. All right, well, I think we need to start with Omega. And then Epsilon, our goal is to get to Epsilon, which, presuming we're going to carry out here, because I don't see an Epsilon transporter anywhere around here. And it looks like, let's see what feeds what here. So I see, because these are going to open up this. That there somehow will drop when I do that. So Lambda is going to come all the way back here. And then a Lambda and Phi will drop that. That in turn will keep this shield hold on. That feeds that. That with Phi will keep this open. So I hit that button there. That's going to feed this and Lambda, which will get me in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the closest one, which was the Omega over here. All right, so we got the Omega teleporter. So let's go ahead and bring that in. All right, so I need to get Omega up there. All right, so shooting across is not going to do me any good. Because right now it would just shoot straight into this block of ice. Now, if I time it while it's floating, All right. So that switch there needs Omega. Oh, however, that's not solid yet. Okay. So for the moment, we'll float you, and we're gonna make you blue. Or yeah, make you blue. Oops. Okay. Now. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. We'll float and change colors after we're on here, okay? So we're up, okay. Float blue. Okay, now I don't think that's gonna be high enough. Well, it got me over here, but that didn't really do anything for me. That's not a switch. I think that's just, well, that could be a switch. Any chance you're gonna play friendly here? If I float and make you red and then, nope, didn't think you were gonna play friendly. All right, so let me see. Positionally, you're just off center of that. Well, I don't know if you're off center or not. I think you're just off center of that. Like, so that, okay, let's look at it here. That there, I don't think matters. Oh, no, I want to get to that. Then from there, we're going to shoot it that way. Okay. Okay. So you're red, so float blue. Okay, so then, but I'm going to actually no. So cancel that. All right, so I think what we're going to want to do here, we're going to want to float you, and then when you get to a certain height, okay, you're fixed red, so I repel on red, so as it's flying, actually, how about this, we turn you red. All right, so, yeah, because it floats up, we hit red to repel, it shoots that way, it hits that turns it blue, and it gets sucked into that. Then we shoot it this way, repel, potentially repel, and maybe attract, or just ignore. All right, so we want to, you're floating. Once you start going up and you're about right there, I want to turn you red. Now, good. All right, so now you're blue. I'm gonna shoot you, you're gonna turn red, then you're gonna turn blue again. So I want you to be blue, and I think I want you to be blue. Okay, maybe you attract then. Okay, so maybe you're an attractor. Okay. All right, so red, boom. Okay, so float. You go up there. Turn you off. Thank you, blue. Turn you back on to, what color were you? You were blue. Okay, so let's try this. So you go red. Repel, attract. I think once the attract starts, I need to let it go. Unless, yeah, you're not close enough. All right, so once we get an attraction going on you, we let it go. Okay. Turn you off for the moment. Okay, so red, good. Okay, float. Well, that time it went underneath the, there. Now, there were a couple things I could have done there. To do what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, let's do this. Let's turn these off for the moment. Can't turn that one off. Alright, so float. And repel. Alright. No, blue. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we want to... Okay, so you're blue. You're gonna turn red. No, I'm gonna shoot red. You're gonna turn blue. So you go blue to repel. You're gonna do initial attraction, but I gotta make sure, I gotta be ready to turn you off when it gets closer. What if we just let it bounce off that? Instead of repelling, what if we just let it bounce? Where will it go? Turn that off for the moment. Okay, that one was my fault because I didn't have it on the pad in the proper place. All right, so blue. Let's ignore those. See what happens. It's going, it's going, it's going. All right, now we got an elevator. All right, so what does that do for us? Okay, I see what that does for us. So, oh yeah, turn that on. Oh. Now, here's the one bad thing about this. Well, is if I miss this. All right, so that's got to be, okay, so you're red. It's going to go blue. I want to change you to blue. All right, so you're, hold on. Okay, neutralize your color. I need you to, okay, so I need you to be blue. You to be red. This will catch you, so... All right, now turn you off. Turn you off. You're blue, going to go red. You're gonna, oh, hold on. Oh, no. I just noticed your alignment is off. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless you're gonna skirt the, because if I line this up dead center as such, best I can. Yeah, so you're gonna skirt that. So if I repel there, that'll push you in. And actually, so if I repel there, so it'll push in, I hope. Because you're gonna go red. Well, screw it. Let's see what happens here. Worst comes to worst, I do all that shit again. All right, that didn't work. And unfortunately, all right, so that's obviously not the way of doing it. Thought we were on to something there for a second. Because I mean, one way or another, I need to get it to that because that's my elevator up to go across. Alright, so let's turn you off, make you red again, right? Because we're gonna do red, red goes to blue, blue gets attraction. Okay, so float and red. Unfortunately, it didn't. That may work. Okay, hey, it wasn't pretty, but it worked. So if I do blue, so instead of shooting you, okay, let's turn you off. Let's turn you off. All right, so if I shoot you from here, okay, so red for repel, so I need to shoot you out as red. So I need you to be red. Oh, motherfucker. Where'd you go? You bitch. Gotta be mindful of what the cube's at. How did... Oh, okay. That's okay. So, repel. No, that's attract. Okay. Attract. Repel. Attract. Repel. Repel. Attract. Okay, let's just start this shit all over again. How about that? Turn you off. All right. We'll turn that on after you get through there. How about that this time? Okay. So, you're blue, you're gonna turn red, then you're gonna turn blue again. So we do blue on that, and then we just kind of like piecemeal it after that. So that should be good, right? All right. So then turn off your color. All right. So this way I don't accidentally do shit. All right. So we want the cube to be red in the end. So we're going to turn this guy here red for now. Turn this guy blue. Now, what happens when I shoot this across? It repels it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Wasn't paying attention to that. That should have been fucking off. It was fucking off, in a manner of speaking. All right. I'm sure there's a much easier method to this. All right, float, red. You know what? Fine. Blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Fuck. Drop. Oh, goodness. Now it's way too low. That's fine. Suck it up on that. Okay. So now you're red, going to go blue, going to turn red. So that means you go red. All right, and then we play these by ear. All right, so. Okay. Now. Turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. You're red. You need to go red. You go blue. So we're gonna shoot it over here. It's gonna repel on that, and then I need to adjust my adjust that to hopefully pull it that way. Hopefully. All right. So go red. Now. And then run like hell. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Wait, hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. That switch there. Oh, that's because that requires 2. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. All right, so we're over here now. That moves that, okay. Okay, well there's an Omega teleporter, so that's good. All right, so we're at least in the next section. Presumably I can drop Omega down there. I don't know why I would yet. No, we need Omega right there. And I think how this one would work is I stand back here, get Omega onto that, and then as it comes back across here, I let it drift, and it hits. I'm sorry, that's not Omega. That's Phi. All right, so and there's Phi. Wait, I can get down there. God, I hope there's an elevator to come back up. Okay, I think I see an elevator. All right, so that's good. All right, so that there. Oh, that requires 3. So me, Omega, and Phi. This shield here requires 1, either that or that. So I need to get Omega. I need to get Omega down here. Oh wait, I can get Omega through here. Okay, that's what that hole's for. Okay. We drop Omega through that hole. Of course, I can't stand on that. I gotta stand on this to go up. That's fine. All right, so go ahead and drop you down. All right, now we take you, and what does this do for us? No, that's right. That requires 3. I don't care about that right now. I need to get Omega to that. Yeah, I think this here is what it wants me to put it. It's like here's a nice little platform for you to put the box. We'll find out. All right, there's no inverters. All right, so red, float red. Perfect. That gives me Phi. Flip that switch there, so now Phi is free. Now we need to get Omega up there, which I think is easy enough to do by just, you know, I don't know, putting something, let's say right there perhaps. No, because it's gotta come up at an angle. Oh, you know how I could do that? Yeah, here's how we can do that. Because I don't need you anymore, because that's open. That whole reason for that Omega was to put that there. All right, so now if I put you, let's say, actually you're more in line with the green, which is fine. That should be close enough. Put you right there. All right. And I step on this. All right. This is like a cannon. Float. Red. Fire one. Except my cannon was, the aim was off. All right, so let's do this. Let me get this aim placement done. So let me up. So right there. No. Right there. Right. Oh. Oh. Ooh. That could have been ugly. All right. Just can you? Okay. Question is, will you go up with us? You are going up with us. Except now I fell off. Okay. All right. Float. Red. Red. And you hit the exact same spot again. What type of cannoneer are you? I swear to God, I had. Oh, you know, I had this lined up. The problem is, the pusher wasn't lined up. All right. All right. So let's do this. Get you on the platform there. Now, get you like that. Now you guys should be in line with one another. All right. Up. Chop. Okay, red, red, and bullseye. All right, now, that's what, wait, yeah, so, there. Okay. That, what did that do for me? What exactly did that do for me? That made, okay. That made that go away. So, so who am I dropping in there? Cause, hold on. No. You are, okay, what does that do? That moves in. That moves up. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. So the whole purpose, which I don't know how this is, oh no, because the purple. Okay, okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay. And I'll tell you what we're actually going to do here. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So, we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to take this guy here, attach him to that, and we do a red, float blue. All right, then this is on a timer, so I'm gonna want to hit this. It raises up, and now I do red, so it goes in there. I could, I can drop it. Okay. Let me turn off your color so you don't mess anything up. So you're red, you're blue. Why aren't you, don't tell me you're stuck in the damn, are you kidding me? You got stuck, you bitch. All right, fine. Turning you off. That, well, thankfully this is right here. Float blue. Shoot. Drop. Okay. Now, float. Now what we want to do... Okay. There is... Okay, just make sure there's nothing here that's going to invert it. Right? Right. So... You're going to go blue, which means I want you to be red to catch. Alright. So now we hit this switch here. Jump on this pad here. And fire. Alright. That does what for me? What exactly did that do for me? I don't know. I really don't know what that did for me. What was the whole purpose of that? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get... Oh, right there. No. Yeah, right there. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that part there. I was like, couldn't remember why I was getting this up here. Alright, so we send it back again. And then when it comes back, I demagnetize it. No, magnetize it. Now demagnetize it. And now it'll float. I hope over that. Okay, it looks good. So that's gonna open up this for me. I think. No. Oh, yes. Okay. Switch? No. But I can put a... Oh, no, I can't put Omega there because... But, okay. Right, so Epsilon goes there. So I'm back... Basically, I'm back at the beginning. What that did for us, I don't really know. So, because I can't get Omega out of there. No, I can. Right there. Because I guess that turned green also. Yeah, because that fed two things. Okay. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, so we take Omega, because I don't need it over there anymore. I bring it here and I drop it. Alright, then I come down here, pick up Omega, put it here. That will keep this powered on. So then I can bring Faye with us. No, I can't. Yeah, I can, because here's a teleporter here. Alright, so I grab that. Bring that out here with us and plug you in here. What does that do for us? That opens up this, which allows me access back here. I can teleport Lambda from wherever the hell Lambda is. Where is Lambda? Just out of curiosity. Oh, Lambda's right here. So if I pick up Lambda, Lambda feeds that, which I don't know what it does. And I think I need to get to that somehow. In order to get to that, I need... Well, that's too far back. I think... Oh, that... Okay, that's going to be a new Fade teleporter position, I think. Or Phi. Fei Phi. Fofum. Omega is needed to get through that gate. So is that. Okay, so I can't pull those off there. So I need to somehow figure out you. And where do you need to go? I can put something in here. Okay, let me make sure you guys don't have any colors on, right? So I need that to turn that off to shoot into here. to get up there. That's something else. Okay, so in order to drop this shield, ironically, I need Lambda, which then that opens up that. There's no Lambda teleporter here. That's not high enough, because in order to shoot something across, what I'm going to shoot across, I don't know. I need that. So that's being fed by Omega, so it could be Phi that gets shot through here. I can't do anything in here. That's Epsilon, so that doesn't do me any good, because our goal was to get Epsilon, presumably, from somewhere. I could feed this a cube. Maybe that's what is going to happen. I feed a cube here, shoot it, but well, I think that's what we're going to have to do. All right. Yeah, I mean, we got a teleporter here, so if we mess this up, I think that's the whole point of it. All right, so if I drop you here and I float red. All right, float red, let you float up a little bit more. And then, okay. All right, so you're red. This here, so when I repel, let's see what happens when I repel. Okay, so it's gonna go that direction. Okay. All right. This is going to basically be a fun game of bumper cars. Turn you off for a moment. Let me turn you off. Let me move you a little bit over here. Float. Turn you on to red for a moment. Go blue. Okay. Let's do blue on you. Let me turn you off for a moment. Let me turn you off. All right, so all right, this is gonna be what I'm trying to do here is get it to raise up just a hair. There we go. All right, so then You are... Okay, so... Let's make you blue. Tap you red just a little bit. Alright, and then... damn it. You're too close. Well, we got some inertia. It's going to invert if it goes through there from... Okay, it's not going to go through there. Okay. Let me put you as far over as I can. Because I want it, if possible, to get it into the yellow. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Okay. So... Alright, so... Cube is red. And we're gonna repel it to blue. It hits that, and it's gonna turn back to red. So turn that to blue. And that'll attract, and then if we're lucky... catch with you. I think. Except for the fact that... Oh, okay, good. I need to be stepping on that. Okay. So now... Okay, so now what we do is we drop you. Okay, let's turn all these off so they're not so just for whatever off chance they don't interfere with anything I'm doing here. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna float red, do blue on off, let it float out. All right. So now one thing we can do is that. Oh yeah, nah, I don't need you anymore. Or do I? No, I do. So we got to do all that over again with this guy here. Which is going to be interesting, considering. No, I mean, I can walk back and forth. Problem is... Hold on. Okay, no, that'll work. Because as long as I'm stepping on this... Okay. So... Alright, so... Red... Float blue. Alright. It's gonna shoot through there like a damn cannon. And what I want it to do is when it gets through there, I want to get it caught on this. So we're gonna go red, so I want you to go blue. I hope. Okay, good. Now I can let go of that. All right. So now, same thing we just did. You are red, so I'm going to repel with red. So it's going to travel out here as red. It's going to hit that. That's going to turn blue. So I want red there, red there. Right? No. it's red right now, which means it's gonna go blue. Then it's gonna turn into red. So I want that to be blue and that to be blue. And oh yeah, I forgot, I gotta step on this one here. All right. Then we nullify and drop you. And then we float, turn you off. Again, just turn these things off just so they're not bothering me. All right, so now you're floating red. All right. Don't know why you didn't go all the way through, but you know what? Doesn't matter. All right, so move you. Hold on, just okay. Yeah. So move you to this one, which lets me hit this switch here. That's being fed from that, which means I can take this guy here and bring it in here somewhere, because it's got to be used in here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, and I can hit this switch here. Oh no, this is a toggle switch. Okay, so that moves that up and down. Okay. There's Omega. Here's Epsilon and Phi. Teleporters. But Epsilon hasn't been tagged yet. So are we turning Phi into Epsilon? No. We're not. Maybe we're turning Lambda? No. Okay, there's an elevator there. Okay. That's our escape route. All right. So you got a box there. How do we get Omega in here? I mean, I saw that's Epsilon, that's Lambda. I mean, there's Omega there. In order to drop that, we need any up there. Okay, so that lowers that, and you are not magnetic. All right. I'm thinking. All right. So what I'm thinking here. No, don't place it there. Okay. So we're gonna have this float that up there. So I can do red, float, blue, and then off. Let it just float all the way up on its own. And then you're blue, turn you red, boom. All right, so now that you're up there, there's no deflectors. So, or no inverters, excuse me. So you're blue, we're gonna go red. So we go red, red? No. Blue, because you're red right now. We're making you blue. All right. And let me just turn off your color so you don't go anywhere. All right. So I can teleport and grab now. So now we need to essentially, I don't know how this is going to work. We essentially need to get Omega up there, which then opens up this, which does me what? What good is... Oh, because then I can get Lambda. Okay. No other switches to actually hit, right? Right. Okay, so I'm think. Oh, okay. Maybe this. Okay. Yeah. So essentially, we do the same thing. We float this red, float blue, let you go up, turn you off. Catch with, hold on. Turn that off for the moment. You catch with red, okay. So then you're going to go blue, so we need blue here to deflect you, and then we want red here to catch you. Right? Looks good. Sounds good in my mind. Okay, so now that you're over there, turn this one off because I don't think you... I mean, it technically could hit you, but that's the one that I want to do the work. Because we're gonna change you red, so screw it. Let's put both these as red. See what happens here. All right, that lets me get. Well, that put up a block here, but that's okay. I can grab this guy here, put him here, which then allows me to do what exactly? So if I pull Omega down, because Omega is really the only thing I can work with here. So let's just double check here. So let's pull Omega down, because there's a Phi teleporter up there. So we pull Omega down and we stack it here. That lets us run around this way and pick up Omega. And Omega is going to get shot to that one. Phi. Okay, now here's the question: is this? Well, was this purple or was this? That's green. Okay, so I can reach through that. That's not an issue. Still. So we're gonna have to turn lambda into epsilon, I'm guessing. All right, so what we're gonna do here, red, float blue. Okay. Okay, so now I want to stop. Okay, you're not floating. It's that one that's floating. So I'm gonna grab you. Okay, good. So I believe we're turning that into this. All right. So line you up. Now the issue that I gotta be careful with here is when it does its repel, it's gonna possibly push me out of the way, and so I gotta be careful with that. Grab this guy here, line you up. All right. All right, so line you up first. Float red. Good. Good news on this one is that's there, so oh, turn you off so you don't interfere with anything. Red. Okay. So now, before we do this, let me just make sure of what we're doing here. So, oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay, yeah. So, all right. So we're just turning lambda into epsilon. All right, that was a nice little tricky one. All right, now what? Where the hell are we? Also, do I have a PDA? So no. So I'm pretty sure base game is the only thing that has collectibles. But we'll just take a look in here because I've never been in here before. This almost just looks like a generic storage warehouse. Don't know why you need that, you know, for airflow, because it's, you know, I don't know.
You wanna ride that crap?
You gonna.
And now, I guess you'll just do another crazy-ass hacker trick and... Oh, you're everything I've ever wanted systems to be, and never was.
We aim to please.
Lose the attitude, though.
Fuck you, allow me.
You wish. Step on it, voice bro.
See, every other time we rode the mag lift, we were in the interior compartment. This time we're in the driver's seat.
Okay, Mr. Testosterone. Tell me what the hell is going on.
We are going to Nobly.
Ugh, knock it off. Whatever you are also running from Nguyen. You need me as much as I need you. Talk. Use that macho voice of yours.
The Patels are gone with me. Nguyen seeks them. Seeks me.
And that's why he now seeks me.
Choose company.
Thanks for dragging me into it.
Did not know you were busy being dead.
So that means you need a biological vector. And you are with Patel right now, wherever she is, and here at the same time. Do you mean that quantically speaking, or just a different instance of yourself?
Iteration of parallel state. Like twins. Different. Faction. No information exchange. You are not surprised.
I'm a fucking scientist, bro. And I also know a thing or two about factions and betrayals.
Arriving at Nobly. Get ready to.
Yeah. I'm still not your private army.
Well, now here's the thing, there, Amila. Leia? We'll just call you Leia because that's what's your name called you. She didn't betray you. You know, she tried to save you. She even cried over you, sorta. I don't know if you.
At least I'll get to gaze upon the hallowed ruins of the last Selenite utopia before I die. Again.
Nobly.
Yes. Don't you know? Comrade voice bro of the heroic Nobly commune stood their ground against Latifer Golconda's goons first and Aegir's mercenaries later. All to heroically starve in the 72-minute war. Martyrs of the cause. Their names forever cherished until the harvest.
Harvest. Query.
Till hell freezes over. Till kingdom comes. Till Leia gets laid. Shit that isn't happening anytime soon.
Humans. Remarkably simple. And yet compared to you, Patel is...
Don't talk about that bitch.
Oh yeah, so in the base game, roughly 5 months transpired from when Patel was infected and woke up. So in that 5-month period, Leia died. You know, and it's nothing Patel could do. I mean, she was trying to stop the thing from going apeshit crazy. So what biodome is this? Because this is, you know, a biodome that you don't go to in the game. It looks like it, you know, apparently something happened here, and so it was shut down, obviously. Yeah, like, one thing I'm not 100% sure on, I don't know if, because there was a remark that Angie Patel, the mother, there's a remark her daughter Kira said something about Leia, you know, what's going on with your girlfriend. So I don't know if the mother plays both ways, if this lady here that we're playing plays both ways, or if that was just just a snide off color remark, you know. Volcano? Or salt? I mean, don't want to go there yet. I want to look around to see what's around here, if I can. Okay, well, we're obviously not going in there. Okay. Okay, that's obviously where we're going. Oh, that door is closed because it has the it's red there, so we can't go through that. All right, so I guess we're going through the testing laboratory.
What are those things?
Human function unknown. And again irrelevant. Step in that one.
And now I suppose you will work your magic again and...
So now I think we're being introduced into human teleporters. Well, there's Epsilon. And there's... All right, so so one connects to one, two connects to two. That one won't work unless we have that there, which we don't have a box for.
Voila!
Not impressed.
You're trying too hard, voice bro. But fine. Guess this teleporting thing gives me an edge over Nguyen's men. Right now, I need all the magic tricks I can get.
Alright, so... I'm guessing, I mean, how we simply repel you down. Which... Let's see, what does this do? I don't see what that does at all, quite honestly. Well, maybe nothing because I don't have a box there. That there is fed, no, I'm sorry. This feeds that, okay. That I need Epsilon for. Alright, so kick that off. And we're gonna make you Lambda. Can I take this back through the teleporter? No. Can I put you on the teleporter? Oh, no, I can't even get you in the teleporter. Okay. All right, so that's all fine and good. Oh. Oh, well, no, actually it doesn't matter. Because I've already marked you. So we can grab theory. I can make you red. Float. Now what I want to do is blue. All right. So now, actually, I don't need you. Now, actually, we put you on top of this, and then we put you on top of that one. You're blue, so make you float red. And then it should be in range to pick that up, right? Oh, never mind. Actually, no, you're floating. That's all that matters. Because now I can go ahead and teleport you back here. Put you back on this. All right, now bring you back. Send you down. All right. And actually, no. Shit, damn it. I want to do an experiment here first. If I take you off. Okay, you come back. Okay. I actually need this on here again. And the reason I do, float red, because what I need to do is, as it's coming back out, I need to turn off its color. Okay, we'll turn off its color after it gets through the entryway. There we go. Alright, so that should go, in theory, hit that. So while that's doing that, I'm going to come over here and get this, drop it here. So that's going to give me... I need to engage this, so I can do two-way teleportation over to there, I guess. Otherwise, that one there would only take me one way in. Okay, so I can grab you, because obviously we don't need you anymore. And don't need Epsilon over there anymore. So let's see here. Oh, actually, no. We keep you where you are for the time being. And we just line you up roughly there, let's say. I mean, on that shadow. Let's move you over just a hair more. All right, so we'll do float red, red. Damn it. Come on, get up here. All right. Float red. All right, that gets me to an elevator, which gets me to the next section. 3 is active there. 3 is active down there. Okay, so I can teleport back and forth between the two. We need to do Epsilon there, which obviously I can't bring Epsilon in with me. I just noticed the camera up there. It looks like the camera's still working. All right, so this guy here is powered down. There's Epsilon. Okay, so we'll bring Lambda in, set it down, drop it there, bring Epsilon in, drop it down. I stand on this thing here and I shoot Epsilon up. So, all right, so now I can go back up. No, hold on. Put you roughly right here. Make you red. Grab you. Put you roughly right here. Float red. Right, that turns on that teleporter. Which then gets me... where did I just come from? I just came from over there. I can hit this now, which turns on that teleporter permanently, so I can pull Epsilon back. Now we need to get Lambda here, which means there's Epsilon, because you can't teleport cubes through things. All right, so how do we get... Let me go back this way real quick. And go back up top. I'm thinking we need to shoot something over that. And based on what I saw in there, it's gonna be Epsilon. But now let's say we do shoot it up there. Oh wait, here's an elevator, hold on. That's gonna be, that's what I thought. So we're gonna launch Epsilon up here. But now when we, I mean, I don't know if it's possible to get both up there or not. I think I'm gonna need to get both up there because I'm gonna need to launch something up there so it can get picked up. Or at least stack it so I can slide this over. Yeah, stacking may work, or a launch. But either way, so how are we going to... Well, actually launching it's easy. Okay, so to launch, well, potentially easy. And actually, you know what? If we line this up, make you red. Where's our teleporter at? There's our teleporter. We take Epsilon now, because Epsilon isn't needed there anymore. You're still good. You still got power. We do this. Theoretically, I could ride this over. No, because it'll knock me off. Float red. Not enough. Not enough of an angle. Float red. There we go. That may work. Looks like the inertia died. Actually, hold on a second here. Let me think about this for a minute. Box there, or that's a thing there. So no, I need to I need to get lambda, not epsilon, because lambda is going to no, so if I get epsilon to here, but in order to get to epsilon to there, oh well, shit, never. That is okay. Come here, epsilon. Put you there. Put you roughly there. That's fine. All right. Now, if I stand on this guy here, I don't know if I can hit both of you. All right. So now we got epsilon. Now I can pull this guy in here if I wanted to, but do I want to? I mean, I don't see why not. Now, just like curiosity, I'm going to put you here for a minute. All right, so that's up there. So this guy here, not going to do me any good. Unless there is, so what I need to do now is I need to get lambda up there. This here, I guess, is just a, I don't know what, how can I get lambda? Because I can't drop. So this shield here doesn't drop. All right, so I need to get lambda up top and into here. Okay. So but then I also need epsilon. Well, if I get lambda there, let's say, and if I put okay, so where's the border at for the purple or the yellow? All right, so whoops. So it's right there. So if I get lambda in here and put it right here, I might be able to just pull epsilon through that, just maybe. So I'm almost thinking I want to, because that won't collapse. I think that's how we get epsilon in here. So I think we need to work on okay, we need to work on lambda. All right, so much as I hate to do what we undo what we just did here. All right, so we need to get lambda up here. So drop you there. Stack lambda on top of you. I stand on this. Float red. Okay, get off that. Now I need actually, I just need to get you roughly here, right? That would float it up enough for me to get over there and grab it. All right, so now we take this dude here. We drop it roughly here, float it red. Do this quickly. Either it's hitting an invisible wall, or it was too close and the inertia ran out. I think it was too close and the inertia ran out. Well, here's a question. Do I need a... Alright, let's do a science experiment here. If I float on this... Okay, there's an invisible wall there. That has nothing to do with me. Because it died. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Okay. So if there's an invisible wall there, shooting that over there is not going to do me any good. So, if that's the case, I mean, unless maybe I need to be over more this way. And also, I am a little curious as to that. Can I move a cable? So this here that says 0. All right, so let's. So, is there something with this here that I'm not realizing? Because one, there's no, I mean, the fact that I don't know if maybe this does feed that, but if it does, you know, I'm not seeing the connection point, obviously. All right, let's okay, you know what, for curiosity's sake, let's put you right here. Okay? Make you red. Wrong way. Just for curiosity's sake, what happens over here? Probably another invisible wall, but okay, it is. So, and no, there ain't no backtracking. All right, so let's go ahead and set this up again like we did before. So we'll set you here. Go ahead, call you back here. Make you red for the moment. Then I stand on this platform here. You float red. All right, so that brings you up. That brings you here. So I can go and get this guy here. But all that does for me is nothing really. I mean, I can't. Oh. Ah, okay. I completely overlooked that. All right. Float, red. Okay. Now you can go back onto this. No, actually you can't. Because we're gonna need... Alright, so... roughly... on that, stain there. So, roughly about... let's say here. Just give me some room. I don't know if how much that carries through the floor. Barely, but it's there. Alright, so I want to do... okay, so we'll float you first. Hit this. Come over here. Nope. All right, so... oh, you know what? We float it that way. So, using this, roughly there, put you on red. And then, that looks about good. Okay, so... float. Except you hit the invisible wall. Alright, so put you at an angle. And put you out just a little bit further. This way you don't hit the invisible wall before you get sucked up. So float, red. Come on. Close, but now we hit that, so we're just a hair off. Okay, so what we do this time, do it about there. Let's try. No, a little bit deeper. All right. But float you for starters. All right. There's an invisible wall there, and what I mean by invisible wall is how high does this thing go? All right, so what I'm looking at doing here. All right, so what we're going to do, you got pushed down. I don't know why you got pushed down. All right, so what we're going to do here, I can grab this. We're going to do a float red and then neutral. Okay, the inertia going to carry over. Gotcha. All right, so now we have to turn it off right here. Actually, I don't need to move from here. Okay, turn off and drop. All right, we got you in here. It only took me paying attention to the damn thing right there. All right.
So tell me about yourself.
Thought you would never ask.
Cool off. It's just scientific curiosity. I'm not into alien stuff.
You know who has more scientific curiosity than you?
The bitch who left me high and dry in Shoemaker? She can afford that. She didn't die.
The biochemical link between you two is different from...
You don't know shit about women, thing. That makes you oddly human. Do you have a name for yourself?
friend.
Please. Something more dramatic.
Malicious Vector.
You want to work on that, voice bro? A lame name screws up your whole enigmatic, scary alien routine.
Oh.
You know, and it's funny that they mention alien because I swear to God, the music I'm hearing, the subtle music, almost reminds me of the music from one of the Alien movies. All right, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so on to the next testing laboratory. All right, so I think this area is just gonna be all teleport stuff. So we got an alpha, we got a lambda cube there. Why? Probably because I'm gonna have to take the lambda cube. Let's see a cube or something there. Suppose we can put you there. For now. Why, I don't know. This guy here is not powered on yet. That gets powered on by something over there. I see an omega cube teleporter. Or I'm sorry, I see epsilon teleporter and omega. Omega will turn on this. We have a cube there. Let's go and okay, that we have to put a box in. All right, so this here, that doesn't do anything for me right now. Can't do anything with you yet. Need a box for that. Presumably that box in there, I would imagine. We got Omega here, which I gotta insert a box for. All right, so there's only one box I saw, and that's that one. And it may just work. All right, let me go ahead and float red, just because, why not? And we take this box here, just barely enough. Make you red. Cool, that floats out. Put that there again, just because, I don't know why. All right, so we got this guy here now. We can turn into epsilon. So go ahead, turn it into epsilon, I guess. Pick it up. All right, that gives me one for there. And that also gives me one for there. That gives me two on that one. Okay, so hold on. So what we gotta do is we need let's float, make you red. Oh, you know what? No. Because that won't work. But okay, so we floated and made you red, so make you blue. You'll go up there, and then we're gonna send you off, and you're gonna go blue. So we want you to be red to catch. Okay, and then you're gonna go red, so we want you red to repel. There you go. So now we got this, which I don't know. Because I'm almost thinking that if I put this cube, well, actually that, yeah, because I think I need to get that cube over there just to turn it into lambda. So what I'm thinking is, okay, so what we're gonna do here, this could be wrong, but I don't know. We're gonna drop this, float it red, okay. Then I'm gonna drop you, make you red, so you get all the way in that corner. Get all the way in the corner. Okay. Drop. That can work. That can work for what we gotta do. So then I'm gonna put you right here, and then I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna float you blue. All right, so that gets you there. All right, then I use epsilon to actually. I can just do it this way. Grab you, put you here. Blue. Oh wait, you're not floating. Hold on. I need him to be floating. And I'm gonna do blue. I'm gonna put you here. I'll put you as blue as well. We'll float you. Okay, so you're blue, you're floating. Now I'll turn you blue. Now I'll put you over here, make you red. Cool, perfect. So then turn you off, put you back on that. We put you on this. Now we can go in here, grab this guy, get him into Lambda. Okay, so now that we have that done, how does that help us? Because I still need to get Omega. And in order to drop that shield, there's something up there I need to interact with. Oh wait, I can walk through this. Alright, so... Oops. You tricked me. Damn glass. Alright, what's this do for me? Well, there's got to be an elevator down there. Okay, to get me back up. Oh, wait, no, there's Lambda. So we got Lambda now. Does anything up here need Lambda? Oh, okay, no, I see. Maybe. Well, wait, what does that do? That will disable that. And that will disable that. All right, so let's do this for float blue, go red. But now all that does is that lets me get over to here. That doesn't get me okay, so because all that does, like I said, is I can why would I do that? And then this thing here, I can't jump up that high. So even if oh, wait. If I float up there, I think that would be too high for me to jump, because that's about the limit of my jump is that high. So you figure, well, that might actually be at the right height. Let's see what happens here. Just for curiosity's sake. Alright, so let me turn you off so we don't accidentally repel. And hopefully I don't hit my head on this. I probably am, but we'll see. Float blue. Oh, there's a pad there. Oh. Okay. Send you on your way. Jump. Okay. Drop. Shoot. Go away. Okay. Drop. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright, so that gives me Omega. I'm just glad that thing didn't go back on its own. Alright, so that gives me Omega. And that's then I can drop in here and grab this guy here. Turn him into Omega. Which then I take Omega, put him here, which then the second teleporter is now working. I can come over here. All right, so then in order to get this so I can pass through it, I need to get Lambda. Is this a timed one? It's not timed. But now you know what I gotta do? I gotta go through the process to get Lambda from here back over to here. Because there's no, yeah, you bastards. Alright, so put you right here. Actually, no. Yeah, no, we can do that. Float you red. Grab Omega for the moment. Put Omega right there. I step on this. That opens that up. Turn you red. That shoots Lambda that way. If I'm... How's the inertia going? Nope. That's okay. So now... Actually, if I do it here... We put Omega roughly here. Make you red. All right. Float. And then I get over here. Red. Red. That wasn't as bad. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm hearing what sounds like alien music. From like that violin. Let's see here. Let me stand here for a second where it's quieter. Yeah, the subtle violin music. I'm just listening. Yeah, so that a little bit. Anyhow, but yeah, so grab you, put you there. Come over here. Reach through this. Excuse me. But now, gotta put you on this wall here. Come on. There you go. All right. So now, yeah, that violin. All right. So now, let's suppose we can use you. Oh no, we need to stack them. This we have to gotta stack this so it so that it all right, so we'll make you red. This level is a lot of running back and forth. I'll say that much. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. This Omega needs to be, so what we do is, we float you, no, float and said red, grab that, put that back so the elevator works, or teleporter works. All right, now we float red on you. That gets me through here. Don't you dare. All right, so now we can bring Epsilon over for here. And we got an Alpha transporter or Lambda transporter, and which doesn't do me any good because Lambda's right there. So I got something, a control pad up there, which is partially powered by that. That is also, what is that? Is that there? Yeah. All right, so I can get a cube up that perhaps, which I think is the plan to get the hell? Is that you making that noise? I'm not sure what that noise is. All right, so need to get. All right, I think I see what we're doing here. All right, so I don't need this guy here anymore. I can't pull. I can't grab Omega because Omega will kill that. So we leave Omega where it is. All right, so. All right, so now. Okay, so we send. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. You're gonna be red, float red. Okay. Thing is though. Oh, there's a killer right there too, which I don't know what his path is, but we're obviously at some point in time going to need to get something there, but not right now. So, if I want to catch you, okay, that's red, so repel. So I want to make you blue. Dropping you slowly, turn that off, make that red. I mean, was there another method of doing this? I'm sure there was. All right, so now you're red. Going to go, I mean, yeah, you're red, going to go blue. So I want you to go blue. You'll deflect. I don't know if I want you to go to blue to deflect or if I want you to catch. No, I want you to, okay, so we want you to deflect, so you're going to go blue. And then you over there will go red to catch. I hope. And let me turn you off color-wise so you don't interfere with this and see what happens. Perfect. Right, now let me turn you off, turn you off, turn you off, and repel you. That gives me access to another elevator. Let's see where this goes. All right, so now I'm up top here. We can bring Omega up here. That dude there, he may just be well, either way, he's a problem. That clears that. So how am I going to get rid of that dude there? I need Omega to go there. And the easiest, well, I guess the easiest way for Omega to go there is I shoot from here. Sounds like there's something right on the other side of this. Is there an alien on the other side of this? So actually, I guess the question is what does that do? Oh, that moves this. And I can't just place Omega here. That would be way too easy if I could. So this is something where I've got to shoot this over there. And I need to somehow catch it on that. And actually, that may be a straightforward catch. So if I do red, float blue, and then you're gonna go red, so that may just be a straightforward catch. Okay. I really want to know what's on the other side of that wall. All right, so now my problem is that thing there. Was there an elevator? How did I get up here? Oh, a teleporter. Because what I don't see, and I hope this, okay, that's still good. Okay. So that's being held on by that. What I don't see is how to get that thing to move. Let me, just out of curiosity here, if I lift you up, you don't move. And lifting that up, turn that, okay, so this is needed. Because well, let's see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I do it again? All right, so you're red. You were actually supposed to get caught there. You weren't supposed to do that. Okay, so let's flip this around. Blue, float red. So you're gonna go blue. That's gonna go red. Okay, let's do it that way. All right, so now we go. No, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there's an inverter, isn't there? Yeah, there's an inverter. That's what. Okay, so no, we're good. So go red. You go blue. You get caught. Okay. Now here's the issue. Oh no. Well, no, because we did the rappel before, and what happened was the rappel just dropped on his head. And it's not like I can move Epsilon, you know, like over to here anywhere. So yeah, so how do I get that? How do I get past that? Because I need to get I need to get it in. I mean, unless I somehow, I don't know, because the deflection, it's still, it's too close to that thing there. That thing will not move until something over there is cleared. I can't take that away, because if I take that away, I lose my teleporter, and don't want to lose the teleporter. I mean, what I might be able to do is what if instead of attracting, it hits the wall and repels it? Let's see what that does. Just for curiosity's sake. I can't turn you off. All right. So go ahead and do that. So you're red. So instead of, because you're going to go blue, let's see what happens when we repel as opposed to attract. I need to stay right here, because if it does come this way, that's how it gets in. So that just pushes it down. That won't work for me then. All right, so yeah, I don't think, yeah, because that wall there, it only hits that part of the wall. I can't jump over there, because I think what's going to happen is, which is also going to be interesting, now that I think about it, and that is, unless this is going to be a green pad where I step on it, it moves, and that's ought to be how that works. Oh wait, you know what? What about, I don't know, let's try something wild and crazy here. If we put you here, let's say, float you blue, see if it, I was trying to see if any how the inertia would work, because maybe it would bounce off that. No, because it just rides along the wall, so it doesn't, inertia-wise, it's not going to make it there. Let me, you know what? One thing I didn't even think about looking at. Okay, so there, okay, I just want to see if there were any grav plates right there. Because if I get rid of Epsilon, well, I can get rid of Epsilon temporarily, right? Because Epsilon gave me that. So, thing is though, there's no Epsilon teleporters in here. So, if I get Epsilon stuck up there, then I'm kind of in a bad spot. So that's one thing I want to be careful about. Plus, there's no grav paths to. I mean, I could bring Omega down here and. You know what? That's an idea. New idea. Where the hell's my elevator at? All right, so we're gonna take you and we're gonna float you blue. Come on, let's try this again. Actually, okay, here you go. Float red. Wait, you're red. Okay, fine. You float blue. Let me turn you off. Just get you out there. All right. So now, if I put you, I'm hoping this will work. All right. Because what I'm hoping to do here, because I can get into that, right? Yeah, I can still get into that. All right. So I'm hoping it gets locked in place there. All right, so float red, red. All right, cool. Now, this should, in theory, work. He said, in theory. Provided, okay, so it's there. So I just need to make sure. We may have to, this may require a couple attempts, but here goes nothing. Yeah, it works for me. That's not how it's supposed to be done. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But you know what? It worked. That's all that matters. All right, so now what? Can I interact with you? Are you interactable? No. So what now? Because I can't walk on orange, right? I fall through orange. So what was the purpose of this then? Because I needed Omega to get to this. Can I walk over this? No, didn't think so. All right, so we're up here now. And I'm presuming here that I've got to take this for a ride. but can't interact with it. There's something, I mean, because I can't ride Omega across that because of the green. All right, so what was the purpose of me coming to here? There's nothing I can, I mean, I can change colors of stuff, but it's not like I can have anything. There's nothing to manipulate. Is that there just, that's for that. That just lets me get in and out of that room there. I don't know why that reset, but that doesn't matter. And that is underneath that, because otherwise I would be able to just put Omega. Well, actually, no, I couldn't put Omega there. If I could somehow get Omega to shoot over here, which I can, because purple's in the way, it still wouldn't do me any good. So, what? What do we do now? Does Mr. Drone B dude here doesn't want to move? Let me just verify something here. So yeah, that's a yeah, so I'm at a little bit of a loss here. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Because you just you're set to kill the magnetism and floating aspect or gravity aspect. So essentially you nullify the cubes. I would have thought that you would have moved. By now, but yeah, so I'm because I need lambda to be plugged in and epsilon to be plugged in, because both of those are clearing the yellow from that. Now in theory, if I had epsilon, I could get it onto that and then basically have it go. Well, no, I couldn't because I can't see underneath the pad, so that wouldn't work from that aspect. I can't ride Omega over because that would kill it, and getting Omega this way, it gets killed. Can I just beat the shit out of you? And I mean, what? It's sad to say, I'm gonna have to pull up the video on this one now. I was hoping not to, but right. So this one? No, next area. That's next area. Okay. Yeah, that's this one. Okay, so let me. It looks like this area was a long area for the guy that made this video. Hold on. Okay, so they did a similar. Hold on. Wait. How did? Okay. Something's wrong here because in the video, the bee thing's moving back and forth. So is it Lambda that killed the bee? Is there a switch that I didn't hit? Right. So the problem is the bee. If the bee was moving, problem solved. But for whatever reason, on my game right now, the little bee drone thing is not moving. I can't tell if in the video right now if the drone is or is not moving. I wish you would look up so I could see. All right. So the drone's on the other side. So at what point did the drone stop moving? So somehow I'm confused now. I think okay, so something's wrong here. This bee is supposed to be moving. For whatever reason, he's stalled out. Please don't make me restart this level. All right, we'll do this. I'm gonna have to restart the level. Somehow the bee dude just got hung up there. You son of a bee. Let me pull Epsilon off. Yeah, so the bee got stuck. I don't know how, but because of that, I gotta restart the level. Because the drone soft locked me. See, the bee's moving, or the drone's moving. What a pain in the ass. Made it all that way just to get soft locked somehow by that thing. All right, make you blue. Well, good news is I know how to do most of this. So float blue. That didn't go as far as it should have. It worked last time. Reset again. That's a soft lock. That close. It worked last time though, damn it. There you go. Alright, so he becomes Epsilon. Give me. Alright, so that, what does that do for me? That, trying to remember now what it all does for me. That doesn't do that one. So we got, oh no wait, that's right. Supposed to do this. Staying on this one. Right? Oh no. Do this. Stand on this. Float red. Oh yeah, and actually I don't need to do that. In fact, I can't do that. I said, damn it. Alright, what we do is we go blue. And then go red there. Blue there. Now red there. Red there. It shoots out this way. Okay. I grab you. Yeah, I put you there for now. No, because now we gotta get, because that opens up this. So now, then I can stand on this. So what we do now is we put you here, as close to those as we can. Float blue, we'll just use blue for you. Grab this guy here. Gonna float red, take you right there, go red. All right, so now I step on this one here. Right, now that moves over there. Now make it blue. All right, cool. Now put it right about there. All right. Let me see here, because in order for this to work, oh, so actually, let me turn you off for a moment. Turn off your float. Okay, float to blue just because. I stand on this, which should open that up. Do blue on that. Okay, that's in. Oh man, almost made it into the teleporter by itself. All right, so put you in the teleporter now. Now, can I reach you? Nope. Okay, so put this here. Your float blue, make you red. Okay, that's good enough for me. You go here. You go back on that. All right, so now go ahead, turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. This one here. Wait, I need it. No, I can't bring anything with me. There's teleporter down there. I'm not even worried about that because I have another method of doing this now. Now that I see. And basically what we do, put you like right here. I hop on you. Red, float blue. Okay, I hop up here. Do that. Let this thing come over. Now, red, you over there. Leapfrog this. Ugh, almost missed it. All right. Now, I can go ahead and drop you. Drop. Turn that off so I can get to Omega. Oh, grab this box here. Put it in here. All right. Now we got Omega. Place it. Place the damn thing. Okay. Drone's still flying. That's good. So now we gotta get now we have to take this guy here and we'll float you red. Let's just grab can't grab that one. Grab this one. Put you there. I stand on that, make you red, he goes flying. All right, so now I go put this, we gotta send you in that corner there. So go ahead and do that real quick. All right, so float red, okay. Up. Red. Stop, drop, and roll. All right, that should be fine because I should be able to pick you up afterwards. All right, so now we come over here, grab this dude, put him right here. What I should have done is floated, set a color, but I forgot to set a color, or I nullified him. So make you red. I stand on this thing here, and I float you red. All right, cool. Now I put you right here for the moment. All right. Much easier the second time around. All right, so you're red and are you floating? No, you're floating now. Blue. Grab this one, move it closer. Blue, okay. Pick you up now, put you back on that. Pick you up, put you back on that. Now the other teleporter's working, so we go with that one. And then we go in here. And then hit. All right, so hit the switch here. Make sure that thing's still moving, right? Okay. Grab you. Put you right here. Put you right there. All right. Make you red and make you float. But you know, this time around, I'm not going to even bother with the bee. And what I mean by that is, I have another method of getting Omega up to where Omega needs to be. All right, so you're floating red, so make you red. Okay, you're good. Put you back. Put you back. I can walk through this way now. All right, so now that we've got that, I can, oh yeah, so Omega is what's needed for that, so I can pull Epsilon back for this. Actually, so bring Epsilon in. Now, in order to get Omega, I need to get up top, so this part here is fairly easy. Easier than what I tried before. This is what they did in the video, so my method worked, but this will work just as well. Red, float, blue, okay. Put Epsilon, okay, now this is, make sure this bitch doesn't get hung up again. Because like I said, I don't know what or why or how he got hung up, but he got hung up. And so because of that, All right, so you're blue. You're gonna go red. You go red. You go red. You go blue to catch. All right, now turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. And then I just repel you. Go turn off your color. All right, so now this teleporter here will get me up here, which will give us this. So red and float blue. Screw it. I want it to kill it. Or not. Alright, so now what we're going to do, because this actually works, and I don't have to fight with the damn robot and possibly get it hung up. Still don't know why I got hung up. I don't know, maybe I hit it or something like that. Alright. Float, red, red. Wrong one, actually. I need, we're doing that with Epsilon, not Omega. Alright. Float, red, red. And then... Why are you... That's fine. No, you stay as red. Alright, so now... Actually, you stay there. Teleport back up. Get Omega. And... This should work. It worked last time. Should work this time. Float, red. You bitch! I went too high. And of course, you're too low. That's fine. Oops, damn it. What I really like to know is, how is it last time it stayed put, this time it's moving? That's the one thing I can't figure out. Oh, not what I was expecting, what I was trying to do here. All right, let's hurry up while it's up there, before its initial inertia fades away. All right, so here, float blue, bounce off the ceiling. That may work. No, it won't. It's fucking off-centered. God damn it. You know, I had it last game, and it would have been fine if the damn drone there didn't get stuck. Well, you know what? Let's do it the way it's intended to do it then. If the drone's working properly, this is not that hard to do. This is just about timing. You know, if the drone's gonna work and not get hung up, because before the drone was hung up at this point. All right, so you're gonna go blue. No, because we're shooting. Yeah, we're gonna shoot red. All right. Shit, is that right? Because what are you right now? You're gonna go blue. No, you're the wrong color. I can't change you. Crap. I gotta work it backwards from there. That's red. That's gonna turn red to blue. So when I shoot red, so if I shoot red, that means that's gotta be red. And if that's red, that means this has gotta be blue. Because I float red, I shoot blue. So shoot blue, red catches it. Shoot red, red turns into blue, blue catches. Okay. Go. So now I think I can do this without any issues. All right, and then I mean, I was able to get this last time, but the damn drone, I don't know, got hung up somehow and just wasn't moving, so I couldn't do nothing.
And up we go.
It leads to the Nobly Rim, then down to the Basalt Hills.
And the shores of Selene Lake leading to Miangwal Spaceport.
Prodigious memory for an electrochemical meatbag.
How do aliens explain nobly to me? I've written a thesis on anarcho-selenide demodynamics, voice bro.
Excuse me, princess.
So we're going to Miangwal. Are you sure about this? I mean, even if the nobly settlers left behind any sort of ship, I doubt it will still be space-worthy.
Let me worry about that, Leia.
Since when are we on a first-name basis, voice bro?
We are quite intimate.
We are quite intimate. I'm an alien creep. You are going to have to try harder if you want to gross me out.
All right. You know, too bad there's not any collectibles to, you know, just read through or get some additional lore for this area here that's no longer operational. Gas pocket. Alright, so we're gonna do one more section, I think. Let me see here. That was 5. There are 12 puzzles, so we're gonna do this one here, which will be puzzle 6.
Here we go again. Abort.
Good morning, Dr. Alami.
Good morning, Arch Commissioner piece of shit. Can he trace the signal?
Not if I bounce it like this.
Exactly the manners I would expect from a Metzlalania agent. Ready to speak now, Alami? For whatever it's worth, I hold no grudges against the Federación. I always expected them to try and slip a spy in the expedition. It's just how the game is played.
I have no idea what you're going on about. I'm a scientist. Your men have broken and entered a UHA installation. Isn't that a violation of your mandate?
Please, Alami. I'm ready to be lenient, because Patel tells me you've been an asset for the expedition. Nobody needs to know who you've been moonlighting for.
Oh, and who would that be?
You know the drill, Alami. A comfortable life in High Samarkand. Money, new identity, protection. Chance to keep working with the Relicta and with Angelica. Your former spy masters will never find you. As soon as Systems is operational again...
You fucked up Systems too?
What? No, the Parasite did. 5 months ago. Your call, Alami. We can all be reasonable if you are. Angie is waiting for you. You two can be a team again. Whatever funding you need, you'll get. I'm more than impressed with your progress. Or you can be a hero. Make me have to find you, and I won't be as nice. I can always tell Angie you had an accident. We never found your body. What a tragic loss.
Mail me that contract, will you? I'd like for my lawyer to take a look at it.
Alami.
Toodaloo!
Deception. Patel does it too.
She excels at it. 5 months, voice bro? What's he on about?
A little intermission. Patel went offline. Systems is not as resilient as human brains. It collapsed.
Sis was down for months? And Patel... Oh... Fuck. That's when it all went down. When I...
Went offline.
Offline? It was something a bit more permanent than that.
Was it now?
Whatever. So it took her months to come... back online?
Yes. She was obsessed with contacting you. Went to find you. Seemed distressed you were offline.
Oh, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Then what?
Left with Kira and us on the Patelian Ark.
The what?
Vessel formerly known as Solidaridad. I pimped it pretty hard.
Fuck me. So Nguyen doesn't have shit. Angie's gone, and he thinks I'm working for the Federación?
Fascinating insights into human thinking. But the baddies are getting at the maglev.
Yes, let's get a move on.
Alright, so one more break, and then we'll press forward and finish this number 6 here. So I'll be back in just a moment. So let's go ahead and do mission puzzle 6 here. And then we'll call it for this stream. So I wonder what exactly happened here. But obviously, I mean, I don't know if that's like... I mean, it looks like a foundation, but... You know, is that a gas pocket that turned into fire? What's in here? Oh, nothing. So, Leia now knows that they were out for 5 months, and Patel was kind of really upset that she was dead. So maybe her attitude will be different towards Leia. And I do have a feeling Leia and Angela, or Angelica, or however you want to say her name, Angie, had some sort of intimate relationship of some sort. All right, so we got a shooter there, and we got a shooter there, and we got a shooter there, and we have a teleporter that's offline there. We have a thing I put there that opens up that is an elevator for something. Another transporter that's offline. This transporter here offline. This here turns that on. Let's see what's up here, just to see. We have this, which is gonna move that back and forth, so I'm guessing I'm gonna put a cube on there to shoot it through that in order to get to that, so I can... What does that do? Oh, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, so once I get that on there, I'm gonna have to step on this. I'm gonna have to do a shoot and step real quick to get it over there. Okay, and then... Oh, then we're just basically... Problem is... I can't repel that unless something happens where this green drops so I can get to that window to repel it out, because I presume I'm going to be using that for that. Yeah, because that's going to be that. Okay. All right, so first things first, grab Omega. And we'll put Omega in this box here and go up this elevator, because that's all I can really do right now, because so there's got to be another box I'm going to collect up here somewhere, I presume. Let's see, we got another elevator that goes up to an area I can't get to. Excuse me. This really doesn't do me any good, game. Because that doesn't do me any good whatsoever. Unless, let me test this out again. Was Phi active? No, Phi needs a box. So, oh wait, something down here? No, that's just an elevator in case I fall. But let me just see, is there any boxes down here? No. Because I know what we're going to be doing here. Basically, you're going to put a box in there, shoot it off to that. But I got to find a box to do that for first. Unless maybe we're going to take Omega and do it? But let's say we did that. Let's say we get Phi. Getting Phi doesn't do me any good, because... Well, no, because then I could go up here and turn on 3. Possibly. Now, one issue is though, let's say I take Omega and turn it into Phi. I come up here, grab Phi, I put it into that. I come over here. Oh, actually, no. The whole point is to repel. And then I turn Phi into Omega? No. Wait. I got Omega here. So there's gotta be another box I'm missing somewhere. Any boxes way up there in the air, just floating around? Gotta be something up here. Maybe there's a... Did I miss a box up here just floating around? Because if I turn that one into Phi, let's say, I can open this up, but that doesn't do me any good because there's got to be a second box, because you're gonna have to put a box in and shoot a box across. So, and I didn't see was there a box up here? I mean, well, because I'm gonna need 2 boxes for that. This here, I don't see any boxes, and this guy here is going to need Omega. So yeah, so there's got to be some boxes around that I'm not. Box over here that I missed? No. All right, so where's? Like I said, there's got to be another box around here somewhere then. Because I could take Omega, I can turn it into Phi, and I can shoot it across and put it into this, which will then give me that. Maybe in elevator 3 there's another thing, but now, oh, then I can come back up here and turn Phi back into Omega. All right, let's go ahead and do that then. Excuse me. Maybe that's what we got to do. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We reset the level? Alright, so red, float, blue, red. Okay, so you turn into Phi. Put Phi right here. Taking into consideration, it's going to go... Okay, so we want to repel it out. So that means I want blue along this path. Then that's gonna be red here, which means I need this to be red, because I'll pick up as blue, shoot as red, red will turn blue. Okay, so we want you to be blue. Nope, wait. Red, so we're traveling, this is blue. This turns us into red, so we want this to be red. So that means we want you to be floating blue. All right, then I shoot and I do this real quick. I mean, like, super quick. So red. Of course I messed that up. Of course I messed that up. Because I had it completely backwards. Because blue, we shoot as blue, okay, yeah. So float red. We shoot it as blue, it turns red. That repels it out. So I can then put this here, activate this dude here. That's so is there a box in here? There's a box there. Can't reach, but I can go back here and turn Phi back into Omega. Because I saw Omega over there. So we take Omega here. And excuse me. Float red, blue, okay. Blue, good enough. All right, so now we can technically drop, turn it into Phi, if we wanted to. What's over here? That switch there. Tied, wait, that is tied to something up there, which looks like Omega needs to go to. Oh, great. Now we got moving inverters. This here's offline. That, okay, so that is, okay. But who do I need? Or do we... Okay, so let me think here. Do we need to do anything up here at the moment, or do we go? All right, so let me see here. Oh, that's glass. All right, so let me just... Well, no, actually, so no, I do need a third one. So yeah, there's gotta be a third cube around here, because Omega needs to hold the door open, and then Phi and Lambda are used elsewhere. All right, so that, okay. I'm guessing that turns off that. And so what we want to do, I believe, is somehow get something through there. That's a switch that goes upstairs. Because here's the thing, is I technically, well, yeah, I could get that out of here. Because what happens if I, yeah, so that, I would have to get that changed to something else, and I could turn this into Omega to get it out of here. Because I don't know if there's anything I can do here right now. I mean, I see... Well, we have an Omega there. Okay, let's just, for the sake of argument, let's go ahead and get you set up. All right, so if you're blue, I mean you're red, that means I want to be blue. So blue, float blue. Okay, then I'll turn you off now. Okay, so if I hit both of those at the same time, But I think I want that to be a what do you call it? I wish I could see further over there. There's no elevator that is active right now. Oh, hello. Well, actually, I missed that green thing there. Let's see what this does. So float red, red. That lets me through here, okay. Which then there's an elevator here. That's good. All right. So what does that do for me? Not much, really. I think what we would do is I would get this set up on that, perhaps. Well, because that does two things. That, excuse me. Oh, that moved the box. Oh, and well, that's all fine and good, but let's see. This here drops that. If I positioned it down here on the floor, I could kick it out and activate that. Okay. I think what we're going to do here, we're going to try this. Just do that. And then position you, let's say right about there. Make you red. Let's float you. Make you red. And then come on, inertia. Alright, so now we take this guy here, put that there, then we can turn off the top purple. Alright? So now that the top purple is off, so now what? So top purple's off. I can shoot across. But what is my target? So I think my target's that. I don't know if that... No, actually my target's that, because then that can shoot across. So that we want to attract, I think, to bend it inwards. All right. Now, here's a question. No, because I can... if we screw this up, let's just say for the sake of argument, and we're hoping we don't. That's glass. If we screw this up, then this gets locked out. So then we have to teleport Omega back. That's gonna lock this up, so... Because there's nothing that's dropping this as of... Or, yeah. So... Because Omega made it possible for me to come through here. I can't go through the window. Or maybe I could if I jumped on Omega. Well, no, because here's the deal is I could drop the whatchamacallit over here, but I wouldn't be able to get back there. I don't remember if that was green or not. But if that's green, then I could take the cube here. It should be able to attract it from there. And then I would go over to here to trigger it to repel, which would send it out. Okay, I think that's how it would work. Okay. Just trying to forecast what happens when I mess up, because this could easily go wrong. All right, so now if I time it right so it hits that and gets double inverted, then everything will be fine. So that's we want to catch with that. We want to sort of catch with that so it bends it that way. So that means I want to shoot as blue, which means I need that to be red. All right, now pick you up, because don't fall. Whatever you do, please don't fall. Not yet, at least. So we're red there. So we want red here. No, we want blue here. Float red. Shoot as blue. Okay, so now you get there. Now, let me go ahead and turn you off. Now this is going to be timing this as red. No. Nope. One, I didn't have to do that. We want to shoot as blue, not red. So that means we want... Okay, you're off. So float red. Okay. So now we want to time this. Okay, and that is green. Okay, so cool. So that plan would work if... All right, so... I wish I could just see both at the same time. All right, so we're going to shoot as blue as it comes down. Now. Perfect. Now we shoot that across. That activates the elevator here. All right, let me just go up the elevator first and take a gander what we got up here. Interact with that. What does that do for me? That makes the elevator permanent, so that Omega can drop. Now, what does this enable or disable? Okay, that changes. Okay, so that's gonna be tricky to get this up there, because unless all right, I think I have an idea how to do this. We float that and we run through here. No, you didn't float. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were independent. But we got it up here, and that's all that matters. All right, because I believe I need you to help attract this thing. I can't reach in there. All right, so let's do this. Because what I don't want to do is, well, yeah, because what I don't want to do is, all right, well, let's drop you for starters. Let's move you back as far as you can go. That works, thank you. All right, so now we take this dude here, put him in the corner. And we red, float red. That lets us into here. Okay. So I can at least get a cube in here. So that's but I can only get one cube in there. So let's take this cube in here. All right, because that there, oh, that's purple. All right, so that's fine. No, it's not fine. But this elevator is active, but as soon as I pull Omega, it's going to drop it because it requires two. One was that, two is that. All right, so we got teleporters here though. All right, so this guy here, let me think here. All right, so this guy here is going to become Faye. Hold on, no. Because I can... No, this could work. All right, so let me think here a second. Trying to think if there's a way to get Faye out of here. Because if I turn him into Faye, that then opens up to that teleporter there. I can get back up here, so that's just purple. Because if I go up here, well, so just trying to think here. The whole purpose of coming up here was to open up the elevator. All right, so I've got Omega and potentially Faye. Well, actually, only Faye. Okay, so yeah, so this is what we do. I see what we're doing here. Well, I don't see how that's going to help us though. Because... No, this will work, okay. So, we do this, okay. Actually, I might as well bring this down with me. This way I don't have to come back up again. Alright, so then we bring Omega back from upstairs. I put Omega here. Alright. Now, I don't need Omega again, so Omega is now going to be, at least for the time being, Omega is going to become Lambda. So run over here, red, float blue, red, right? That goes over there, and also, you know what? Just because, turn you off and turn you off. All right, so now I've got Faye and Lambda. I can come through here, there's a teleporter up here. I bring Faye up to the teleporter, put it down, I grab Lambda. Now we put Lambda here, and then we take Faye and put it here, or Faye, I don't know. Now in here This, I don't know what that did, but it's the only thing I could do. Maybe that made the elevator green? No. Oh no, that turned on the next transporter. All right, so now let's go. And also, I think it also opened up this, so I could teleport Phi back down here. All right, so now, we need Lambda there. There's a Lambda transporter there. Actually, I can interact with this. All right. That needs to go up there. And now we've got Epsilon there. This elevator here does what for me? I think, I don't know. That requires 2. All right, so if I, what does that do? That moves that over, okay. Not sure that's gonna help me right now, but all right, so if I levitate with this and then repel with that. All right, so okay, let's try that again. I need to levitate as it's going up. The levitate red. The levitate first, red, and red. Shit. Oh wait, never mind. I can reach a teleporter. I think that will work if I time it just right. Float. No. The tricky part on this is timing the box to the point where you're even, or yeah, when you're even with that, that's the key. At least I think so. Hey, you know what? How about this? Let me get on you first, okay? Now, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, so we'll turn that one on then. Float red. Red. Ugh, so close. I'm presuming I can get up there this way. I don't... Well, if the cube can get up there, that means I can get up there. It's just timing. That's the key. Float red. Red. Doing it too late. I need to do it earlier. There we go. All right, now we turn you on. That gives us 1 power there. And what else? That's it. All right, so now that we're up here, red, float blue. We're gonna shoot you out as red. You're gonna, in theory, I hope, this will hit that. Perfect. All right, so you're on. Don't need to come up here anymore, so what did that do for us? That, well, what does that do for us? I don't see how that helped us. Because yeah, I don't really see how that helped us, quite honestly. Because I can't change you. It's not like I can get oh, you know what? Shit, I'm a moron. I was supposed to ride that. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was supposed to ride that. Turn that off also. All right. That was my bad. I didn't realize that's I'm supposed to hop over that. All right. So keep you on red. We're gonna do red here. I'm gonna hop on float blue. Right now, at least I hope this is what we're supposed to do. Okay, cool. I hop over, and now here's the one problem with this is I can't get out of here. So if I grab you, let's say, and I bring you in here, it's not like I can place you back there. So I've got to be, because I really don't want to reset this level. Because I can't hop back on this. Because I need to be standing on that. Because the goal is to hit this and then have that shoot across to that. Because if I pull, then also, yeah, because if I pull this, that turns green and I get locked up in there. So there's got to be another cube that we somehow have to interact with. And I mean, we have now we don't use phi up there. If I can get, so what do we have set up so far? We've got phi, right? There's phi. Okay, so if we grab phi here, we can turn phi into, okay, I think I've got an idea. I think. There's a, yeah, okay, I've got an idea. We grab phi, turn it into omega. All right. Boom. Then we grab omega, put it on the elevator pad. We come up here. We grab. Ah, shit! No, that won't work. No, because we need phi open to grab that. All right, so let's do it this way then. Turn you back into phi. But again, I can't get phi up there Damn it. I kind of wish I would have left Fi up there. Well, we can do this. No, because I can't even teleport the damn thing down, can I? Fuck. I know what I need to do, it just... I can't do it now. I hope I didn't soft lock myself on this shit. Oops. Because... I need to get Fi up there. Unfortunately, I'm now stuck with... Because I don't have an Omega. Damn it. And... Ah, shit. Because I can't get this guy, can't neutralize him. I think I may have just soft locked myself. I think I did. Because I can't get... The only place I can pick him up at is here and over there. Wait a second. No, I didn't soft lock myself. No, because I got a Fi teleporter right here. Never mind, okay. Alright. No, we're good, we're good. Alright, I don't need to grab Fi. Alright. So now what we do, okay. Grab Fi, turn it into Omega, grab Omega, bring it here, grab this, put it here. Omega then is going to become Epsilon. All right, so now up here we do what we just did before. Let me go ahead and nullify those. Okay, so now, okay, I think we got a plan now. And so the plan is jump, nope, try this again. Jump, float red, time it red, go over here, hop off. Now, we're gonna repel with red. So, we're gonna go blue, no, go red. So the repelling with red, that'll hit us over there. I hop on, float blue, go red, boom. Now, I get this guy here. Turn off your color so you don't get attracted by this thing. I think I can change whatever color I want. Float. Okay, so you're good. I can now hop out of here. So now you are blue, going to go red. So I need you to be blue to be caught. There we go. For whatever reason, it didn't want to stay there. All right, so now turn you off. You shouldn't affect it. All right. Okay, I got my save icon going on. Let me see if they have any more conversations. You know, let me, we'll take the elevator up, and that should be another save point, I think. Okay, so we got loading screen. All right, so we'll let them have any dialogue they're going to have. Okay, not having any dialogue. All right, so that's where we're going to call it for now. And then guess we'll pick up on this on the next stream. So until next time.